1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, gays and days, welcome to the Nashville Fairgrounds. My name is Thin Mint.
And I'm Ramona D. Flowers.
Welcome to the August back-to-school doubleheader for Nashville Roller Derby.
What?
Welcoming Rocket City Roller Derby from Huntsville, Alabama. Also, we've got, that's our first game. We've got 2 games for you. That's going to be your first game. The second game is a mixer. It's the Goths versus Preps.
It is the Goth versus Preps.
All right. And I was in high school in the 90s, so I remember that.
Yeah. Me too. Me
so
too.
That should be fun. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and meet our teams.
Heck yeah, I can't wait to meet them.
All right. Let's go ahead and kick things off with Rocket City.
All right, we've got 1-1 Ebb and Flow. 1-1-4 Raining Hellfire. 2-1 Crybaby Block Her. 2-1-7 Ziggy Star Crush. 2-4 Thumper. 2-8 Spider Wham. 3 Tenacious D. 4 Grim Reaper. 404 Glitchin. 444 Autopsy. 420 Prism Riot. 981 Moem Down. 28 Glamazon. And your lovely coaches, Rocket City Mel and Sugar.
All right, and let's go ahead and meet your Nashville Roller Derby Brawl Stars.
Woo! Give it up, give it up. Give it up for your Brawl Stars.
All right, and just a moment. All right, skating for your Nashville Roller Derby Brawl Stars, number 00, Tonka Truck. Number 1031, Witch's Brews. Number 107, Betty Payne. Number 13, Hot Ghoulish. Number 20, Furiosa. Number 29, Stevie Kicks. Number 411, Dandelions. At number 56, Cherry Bomb. Number 6, Nuke Warfel. Number 63, Champagne. Number 643, Paralethal. Number 651, Purple Rain. Number 808, Cocoa Whip. Number 911, Toxic Moxie. Number 329, Elita 1. And Nashville Roller Derby Brawl Stars are coached by Pumps and Brannon. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your Nashville Roller Derby Brawl Stars.
Woo-woo!
All right, and we're going to go ahead and get started shortly. We're just waiting on everyone to get settled and get ready to play. But in the meantime, we've got a little game going on.
We've got a game going on. What is it, Mint?
It is bingo.
Bingo, I love bingo.
Well, we've got roller derby going on,
Oh,
but
okay,
we've also got bingo.
Okay, I love that. I love
And it's very easy to play.
Okay.
Just go to the table, make a donation. It's back behind turn number 1? In between turn number 1 and turn number 2.
Yep, I see it.
Go to the table, buy a bingo card, and just follow along. If you get bingo, of course, I'm sure you know how to play bingo, but if you get all the boxes in the bingo configuration, you win something.
What do we win?
Way to put me on the spot. I don't know.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
You win
I'm so
something.
Sorry.
You win something. There
you win
are
something
prizes.
really, really cool. Really cool.
Really cool. So check that out. But in the meantime, we're about to get into some derby action.
All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right, it looks like we got our first jam about to go on.
All right, refs and NSOs are in position. Skaters are on the track.
I think we've been given the okay go.
Head ref Jack Knife giving the thumbs up. So, and that whistle means next whistle starts the game. So, there we go. Game number 1 is underway. Jam number 1.
And we have a lead jammer, your Nashville Brawl Star Furiosa.
Grim Reaper also, was originally jamming, but we do have a Star Pass for Rocket City. Ziggy Star Crush taking the star. Ziggy approaching the pack, forcing Furiosa to call off the jam. That's 3 on the board for the Brawl Stars. First points going to the Brawl Stars with 3. Rocket City held scoreless in the first jam. Here we are lining up for jam number 2, about to get underway. And on the line here in jam number 2, it's Paralethal for the Nashville Roller Derby Brawl Stars and Crybaby Blocker for Rocket City.
And looks like Lethal is getting stuck at the top of the pack. And Lethal is now through, coming up on scoring pass.
Crybaby Blocker, lead jammer for this jam.
Being forced to call it off as Lethal was catching up. I'm sorry.
That's a 1-0 jam in favor of Rocket City. Rocket City putting their first points on the board here in jam number 2.
We've got Tonka Truck facing off versus Prison Riot in our 3rd jam.
Couple of solid tripods here, but it's Tonka Truck out in the front with, Prism Riot up in the front with 2 to beat. Now getting some assistance from Purple Rain. And Prism Riot knocked in field, but able to re-engage as Tonka Truck is fighting through here in the front straightaway. Prism Riot finding that outside lane, taking a big hit from Purple Rain, knocked outside.
Yeah. Nashville still fighting to get through the pack.
Pack holding tight between turn number 1 and turn number 2. That's going to force Prism Riot to call off the jam.
That was a tough jam there.
That was. I would not want to be caught up in that pack.
I would not either. Glad I'm on this side tonight.
Rocket City picking up 3 on the jam, bringing them up to 4. It's a lead change. Go ahead and take a sip of whatever you got. It's a hydration moment.
Ooh, a hydration moment.
hydration moment. I'll go ahead. We've got a few of them in roller derby. I'll go ahead and let you know when they come up.
Hey, I like that.
Jam number 4 is underway. Champagne through lead jammer, Nashville Roller Derby Brawl Stars. Thumper also wearing the star for Rocket City as Champagne coming through up against Spider Wham. Spider Wham proving to be a formidable blocker here, giving Thumper room to come out on initial. Champagne gets knocked outside and calls off the jam. But now before picking up 2, bringing Nashville Roller Derby's Brawl Star, 3, bringing Nashville Roller Derby's Brawl Stars up to 6. And we're going to roll into a timeout.
We've got a timeout happening.
It's an excellent time to go ahead and shout out our referees and NSOs for this game.
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah, we certainly wouldn't be able to put on a game without them.
Absolutely not.
It would not be sanctioned. It would not be illegal. But we want to go ahead and thank our referees: Jack Knife, Repeat, Matt Haraja, Speaker of the House, Typhoid Johnny, Dirty Jersey, Hannibal Reffer, and Rude Boy.
All right, and we also wouldn't be able to do this without all of our lovely NSOs. We have Mingus, Scream, Honeydoom, Baby Shark, Helifrino, Soundbite, Kirk, KO Bell, Emmy Award. Thank you, everybody, for all that you do to help make this league run.
Thank you very much. And I don't know if you noticed, but Mingus is on here twice.
I know, that's why
Mingus always puts their name on twice for some reason.
That's why I got caught up there. That was my pause. I was like, Mingus is on there twice.
Totally cool,
We just love us some Mingus.
We love Mingus so much, they're on there twice.
That is true. Everybody, don't forget to get your bingo card. Get your bingo card.
Get your bingo cards out behind turn number 1.
Is there a ref huddle? Nope. Guess we could probably wait for this a little bit.
Also, check out our vendors spread out along the track. We want to thank, of course, CARES 360. Also, the Taekwondo after-school program, Fierce Motorsports, Curse Creations, and of course, all of our sponsors and vendors. We'll go ahead and get their names and call them out short, or shout them out shortly.
Absolutely. Asphalt Beach too. We're a fantastic team over here, if you didn't hear me. Because Ramona forgot the mic was on her.
Teams here.
So each game gets, there's a big prize for each game. And then it's first come, first serve. They have to, once they win, they have to go tell them. And then anybody that's won after the first, winner gets $5, if they've won, they get $5 merch.
We just got an update on the bingo prizes, and they are pretty dang dope.
Pretty
So
dope,
make
if I may
sure
say
you
so
go get-
myself.
Yeah, make sure you go get yourself a bingo card. Get yourself a dope prize.
A dope prize. So The dope prize is a Nashville Roller Derby prize pack.
That's
for
right.
the first winner. And of course, there can be multiple winners. So the first winner gets the prize pack, and subsequent winners get $5 vouchers off of NRD merch. So that's
Ooh,
pretty cool.
That's pretty sweet. Get yourself some merch while you're at it. Some NRD swag.
As we deal with some unfortunate scoreboard issues here.
Oh no. We don't like scoreboard issues.
They happen.
They do. Oh,
So-
oh, we may have a bingo situation over here.
Well, no, I don't think we have a full bingo yet, but if check your squares because tech issue is one of the bingo squares. So
Tech issue. If you've got tech issue, go ahead and mark it, stamp it.
be aware of
stamp
it, mark it, stamp it, be aware of it, and keep an eye out for anything else that happens during the game because we have a bingo game for each game today. So there are 2 chances to win the major prize, the major award, and of course the $5 vouchers as well.
Heck yeah.
Sponsors and vendors, yeah. So now's a perfect time to go around and check out our vendors, get some snacks. Also, I know the Derby's just started, but want to let you know we do have an after party. It's at Beyond the Edge in East Nasty, but then we have an after party. That's at Lipstick Lounge. That's happening after the after party. That's the after party. So the fun doesn't stop after the final whistle, after the awards are given out. No, next it's time to see who wins the after party. A fine Derby tradition. still working on some scoreboard issues, tech issue if you have a bingo card.
Tech
But,
issue for the bingo card.
With the bingo card, let's go ahead and shout out our vendors once more now that we have a full list.
Yeah, so we have our Franklin Family Taekwondo. Give a shout out there. Woo! Yeah. We got Fierce Motorsports right next door. Yeah. Little Hawk Custom Hats and Jewelry. Throw your hands up in the air. Woo! There we go, yeah. Curse Creations right next door. Yeah. And then we've got our lovely bingo table, so get your bingo squares. Then we've got our Nashville Roller Derby merch table along with our visitors merch table. Links to Go, Moonmaid Trove, Truck Stop Honey Hats. Get all of your goods.
And let's not forget CARES 360. They are our philanthropic partner here.
Yes,
At this
please
bout.
come and visit the CARES 360 booth over here, their table. This might be the longest time out.
It's up there.
It's up there. Yeah. What do you think the longest time out you've ever experienced?
The longest one I've personally experienced is about 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Scoreboard issues, of course.
Yeah, it always is the scoreboard.
Yep.
Just blame the scoreboard.
Oh, it's the scoreboard. We have a speaker of the house doing a little bit of dancing. Hey, speaker.
It's all right. Down here.
Down there? Oh, a new skater dance party happened.
Oh, we've got a skater dance party, so I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to be explicit, but you may want to check your bingo cards for a skater dance party.
Do we have a skater dance party going on? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh.
Oh, and there's that rolling whistle.
But everybody was just getting warmed up for their dance party.
Oh, beans.
And we're back. Oh, and Furiosa getting your lead jammer for Nashville. Rocket City still stuck in the pack. And that jam was called off by Furiosa, but not after scoring some points.
Heading into jam number 6, we've got Paralethal on the lineup against Crybaby Blocker. Hey, just a heads up, the whistle has blown. And Paralethal is through lead jammer Brawl Sharks. Pack heading into turn number 2 as Crybaby Blocker breaks through the pack on initial. Paralethal at the front of the pack with 2 to beat, getting some assistance from Ghoul. Gets knocked outside, and Paralethal is going to call that one off, but not before picking up 4 points on that jam. bringing Nashville up to 13, while Rocket City sits at 4.
We got a little twiddly-do action from Paralethal out there.
And there's that whistle bringing us into jam number 7. Tonka Truck wearing the star for the Brawl Stars.
Ah, that was a little bit of a slow start off the line. And Tonka Truck
Almost out. 1 to beat, and Tonka Truck takes a penalty, track cut, I believe?
I believe that was a track cut.
And that gives Prism Riot lead jammer for Rocket City.
Rocket City on a power jam.
And that switches Bruce taking a forearm heading to the penalty box. So we've got not only a power jam, but a pack advantage.
That penalty box is sure filling up with Nashville right now. But we have Tonka Truck returning to the track.
Prism Riot finding that inside lane and calling it off as Tonka Truck enters the track. That is an 8-point jam for Rocket City and Prism Riot.
And we are off. Champagne battling it out through the pack.
And that's Thumper wearing the star for Rocket City.
Oh, and Thumper just squeaked right on through there.
Champagne trying to get some assistance from her Nashville roller derby blockers. Champagne trying to get that outside lane, but that pivot just knocked Champagne out, unfortunately. And Champagne is able to re-enter. And now Champagne through on initial.
Broken out of the pack on scoring pass now.
Thumper is finding some trouble, and Thumper's going to go ahead and call that one off. 4 points going to Rocket City in that jam. Nashville Roller Derby, no points, just vibes. Jam number 9 underway. Furiosa wearing the star for the Brawl Stars. Grim Reaper on the line for Rocket City.
And Nashville jammer Furiosa going to the penalty box.
So we've got the second power jam in a row for Rocket City and Grim Reaper. As Grim Reaper is lead jammer with 2 to beat at the front of the pack, getting that outside middle lane. Grim Reaper through for 4.
For those of you on the bingo card, there was a power jam in play, so mark that off.
Grim Reaper through for 4 more as the pack rounds turn number 4 into the front straightaway. Grim Reaper sees the Nashville Roller Derby jammer reapproaching the pack out of the penalty box and calls it off wisely.
And newsflash, we already have a bingo winner.
Already? Wow, that was quick.
That was so fast. Just like those jammers out on the track. So fast.
So fast. That's a 12-point jam for Rocket City. But remember, you can still win. Like, just because we've had one major winner doesn't mean that we've got all the winners.
That is correct. You can still win the bingo prizes.
Jam number 10 underway. It's Paralethal up against Crybaby Blocker. Crybaby Blocker, their lead jammer, Rocket City. And Paralethal with a star stash through on initial as Crybaby Blocker re-engaging for points. Crybaby Blocker trying to call it off before Paralethal comes through. We'll see if Paralethal gets 3 on the jam. Crybaby Blocker also gets 3. It's a 3-3 jam. That brings Rocket City up to 31. Nashville sitting at 16. We've got 17, just under 18 minutes left here in the first period.
And that's 17 minutes with you and I still on the mic.
17 plus 20, because we're on the next half of the game.
Ayo.
Jam number 11 underway. Tonka Truck and Prism Riot.
Tonka Truck and Prison Riot. Who is our lead? Little jammer on jammer action.
Jammer to jammer combat. We don't say it like that. We don't.
Jammer on jammer combat, that is.
It's okay. It's okay. I've been called out for that. And Tonka Truck
Tonka
picks
Truck.
up those points and calls it off.
Woo! What a jam that was. Those packs were moving fast.
2-0 jam for Tonka Truck, bringing Nashville up to 18. And here we are in jam number 12, Champagne up against Thumper. Champagne up at the front of the pack up against that Spider Wham, and one more blocker. We've got, that is Tenacious D knocked Champagne out. Champagne re-enters the pack and gets lead jammer. Meanwhile, pack.
Thumper's getting pretty stumped in the pack there.
I'd say the pack is stuck heading into turn number 1, yeah. As Champagne comes back through, picking up points and calling it off from the ground.
That was some hustling out there.
If you'll notice, I put some emphasis on calling it from the ground.
Is that on our bingo card?
I'm not going to say whether it is or not.
Okay. That's fair. I do believe I saw that as well.
Jam number 13 underway. It's Furiosa up against Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper up at the front of the pack against the tripod, but Furiosa hot on Grim's tracks.
Furiosa's right on her tail. Those packs are moving fast.
Pack's got the zoomies. Jammer's got the zoomies. Furiosa laps. And Rocket City's going to go ahead and calls it off.
Yeah, forcing that call off.
That's a double donut jam. You know what that means. That's a hydration moment.
Is it a hydration moment?
It's a hydration moment.
Ah, we love a hydration moment. Oh my gosh, it sounds like we have another bingo winner too. But that means you can still win.
We still have those $5 merch cards. So keep track of your bingo cards.
Oh, and Paralethal makes it through as your lead jammer.
Crybaby blocker also wearing the star, knocked in field, forced to recycle back to turn number 1 as Paralethal comes back around, trying to find that inside lane, but not quite getting it, moving to the outside now up against Spider Wham and a couple of other Rocket City blockers. Paralethal knocked in field.
That Nashville pack has really been on that jammer, making it really difficult to get out of the pack, but they are out of the pack now. And your jam was called off by your lead jammer, Paralethal.
I think, so that's 4 on the jam for Nashville Roller Derby, bringing them to 23 points, closing the gap between them and Rocket City. It's an 8-point differential, which I'm proud of myself for knowing that.
I'm proud of that too.
I'm terrible at math.
Especially reading it backwards.
Reading it
through the
backwards.
screen.
Jam
And-
number 15 underway, Tonka Truck and Prism Riot. Prism Riot through lead jammer Rocket City. Tonka Truck with a little spin. A little. And
Man.
unfortunately, Tonka Truck taking another track cut, headed to the penalty box. So it's another power jam for Rocket City.
Another power jam.
As Prism Riot is through for 4. Pack heading into turn number 1 as Prism Riot coming through looking for points.
Nashville holding.
Putting up a formidable wall there. But Prism Riot does get that inside lane for 4 more points. Prism Riot picking up 8 on the power jam as Tonka Truck is back on the track as
Still trying to
Prism
make that.
Riot getting that
first
outside
pass.
lane. Knocked outside and forced to call it off from the ground. Eight points going to Rocket City on that jam. Nashville held scoreless. Going to Rocket City, sorry. And that's going to put us at a timeout.
Take this time to shout out our vendors again. Make sure that you go visit their tables, see all their goods, support your local vendors, your local businesses. And make sure that you stop by CARES 360.
I think, let me try that again. I think we have another bingo winner.
Oh my goodness, do we have another bingo winner?
I guess we'll find out shortly.
And you know we'll let you know.
And there's that rolling whistle. Of course, that means next whistle starts the jam. Jam 16 underway. Champagne up against Thumper.
Both jammers are doing a great job pushing on the opposing team's packs.
Spidey holding that that Rocket City tripod together, but getting broken up by Ghoul, but then reforming, knocking Champagne outside, forced to recycle back to the back straightaway. Thumper knocked infield. trying to get that outside lane, but nothing doing. Meanwhile, Champagne is through, but looks like no pass, no penalty. No, I'm sorry. That's a.
And we're going to
That's
have
a-
a
that's a
2-minute
star
jam.
pass. We have a 2-minute jam.
2-minute jam. 2 star passes.
A double star pass.
I had a double star pass.
And Ghoul is through with 4. As Spider Ram is also through with 4. As
And
Ghoul
That's 4 more
fights
for
through
Nashville.
for 4 more. Pack heading into the back straightaway as Spider Ram is, finds that outside lane for 4 more. As Ghoul hits the white wall right there with a little spin move, and Ghoul
Oh.
adds 4 more to their total. Spider Ram also picks up 4 on that pass. And we will see.
That was exciting.
That was very exciting.
2-minute jams. We don't see them all that often.
I think it was an 8-8 jam, but I'm waiting on confirmation.
Yeah, there was a 2-minute jam.
And that's going to
potent-
bring us into another timeout, I believe, as we work on some issues. We've got, that was a 12-point jam for Nashville, by the way.
Ooh, a 12-point jam.
12-point
All
jam
right.
for both teams, 12-12.
Goodness gracious, that's a lot of points.
24 points scored in total during that jam.
Wow.
That was a high-scoring jam.
That is a high-scoring jam. We love a good high-scoring jam and a 2-minute jam.
And a high-scoring 2-minute jam.
And
You
it
don't
looks,
see that very often.
looks like we also might have more bingo winners. So keep checking your bingo card and turning them in for prizes, because prizes are cool.
They're cool. And of course, we do still have $5 merch cards up for grabs. So keep watching your bingo cards as we get that rolling whistle. About to head back into Derby action. Scoreboard is adjusted. Rocket City leads 54-35 with 8.5 minutes left here in the first period. Jam number 17 underway, Furiosa and Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper is our lead jammer.
And it looks like Furiosa is headed to the penalty box, so it's a power jam for Rocket City.
Another power jam for Rocket
Another
City.
power jam. And that's Ziggy Star Crush headed to the penalty box on a forearm, I believe. As Grim Reaper comes back around, trying to find that inside lane, but knocked in field by, I believe that's Betty Payne. But Grim Reaper does fight through. I believe that was a no pass, no penalty, so nope. Grim Reaper does pick up 4 on that pass, bringing Rocket City 7 points on that jam. Jam number 18 with Paralethal and Crybaby Blacker on the line. Paralethal up at the front of the pack, 1 to beat, and Paralethal is through. Lead jammer, Brawl Stars. Crybaby Blacker also out on initial as Pack heads into turn number 2.
us that twiddly-do again from Paralethal.
Paralethal knocked in field, forced to recycle. Forced to call it off. 2 points going to Nashville. And it's Rocket City's turn for no points, just vibes.
I love it.
Jam number 19 underway, Tonka Truck and Prism Riot. Pack holding tight heading into turn number 1, but it's Tonka Truck up at the front with 1 to beat. And Tonka Truck does break through lead Jammer, but we have... Want to thank our fantastic medics here, keeping all of us healthy and safe. And Dandy Lions is up on her own power. Once again, thanks to our medics for keeping us healthy and safe here on the track.
Absolutely. We couldn't do this without them.
Absolutely not. There are a lot of people we couldn't do this without.
That is true.
Certainly our medics are high up there on the list.
They definitely are high up there.
We got the 5-second call, but then another timeout, so. Lots of whistles.
Lots of whistles today. Lots of whistles, lots of bingos, lots of excitement.
Lots of prizes.
Lots of prizes.
We still have a lot more derby left.
Oh my gosh, so much derby left.
We've got 5.5 minutes left here in this period, but then we have another period, and then a whole other game. So that's 40, 60, 65 minutes of derby left to play.
Yes!
I can do math. No, I can't. Too gay for derby math. Jam number 20, Champagne and Thumper. Thumper knocked in field force to recycle back to turn number 4. Meanwhile, Champagne up at the front of the pack up against Spider Wham.
And Champagne is your lead jammer.
Thumper hot on Champagne skates. As the pack heads into the back straightaway, Champagne trying to find that outside lane, knocked out outside and calls off before Crybaby Blocker, no, Thumper can engage for points. So that's another double donut jam, another hydration moment. Go ahead and take a sip if you got it.
Don't mind if I do.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Jam number 21 with some mystery jammers. I'll let you know who they are once I can see numbers. Furiosa wearing the star for Nashville, but it's, is that Crybaby Blocker?
That is Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper, excuse me. Furiosa out on initial as Grim Reaper coming back around looking for points. Grim Reaper finding that inside lane, getting those points and immediately calling it off. Rocket City picking up 4 on the jam.
Just vibes for Nashville.
And remember, we've got 3.5 minutes left here in the first period, but we're going to have a halftime with some entertainment coming up shortly. But in the meantime, jam number 22, Paralethal and Crybaby Blocker. Paralethal knocked outside, forced to recycle back to the jam line.
Lots of heavy hitting out there today.
Heavy hitting, tight packs. It's a good day for Derby. Crybaby Blocker through lead jammer Rocket City. And that's Coco Whip taking the star for Nashville. You got a star pass. And that's going to force the call off. Rocket City picking up 4, bringing them up to 71. Just under 2.5 minutes left here in period number 1 of this first game.
Still plenty of time to go get your bingo card. Play along, win some prizes.
Speaking of, I think we have another winner.
I think we do.
As jam number 23 is underway, Tonka Truck and Prism Riot. It's Purple Rain headed to the penalty box, so it's a pack advantage for Prism Riot, who is also lead jammer Rocket City. Tonka Truck at the front of the pack trying to get some assistance from Betty Payne, but this wall of white is holding steady. Ziggy Starcrush holding Tonka Truck back as Prism Ride is through for 4. Witch's Bruce takes the star for Brawl Stars, but immediately gets swallowed back into the pack.
Nashville having a hard time getting out of this pack.
We used to call that eating the baby.
Yes, the old eating the baby.
We don't call it that anymore. Jam is called with Rocket City picking up 8 on that one. And we're under a minute left here in this first period. Jam number 24 underway. It's Champagne and Thumper wearing the star. Champagne finding that inside lane, lead jammer, Nashville Brawl Stars. Pack holding steady into turn number 1. And as Thumper is through after a star stash. Spider Wham knocks Champagne infield, forcing her to recycle back to the pivot line. Champagne's going to call off that jam. 2 points going to Nashville, bringing them up to 39 points, but that also brings us into intermission.
Ooh, we love a good intermission. Let's let our teams both rest up a little bit, refocus,
Maybe go check out
hydrate.
the vendors, hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate.
This will give you some time to check out our vendors, get some snacks, and
Get a bingo card. Did we mention bingo card?
I didn't, but you did.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
In fact, bingo cards are half off. So I think you should go get yourself a bingo card. Play along.
Play along. Maybe get $5 towards some cool NRD merch.
Be part of the team.
And remember, there's a whole other bingo game for the next game.
That is
so
true. Yeah, you can't go wrong.
You'll have another chance to win our grand prize pack, which is a $75 merch pack, Nashville Roller Derby merch with a gift card.
Heck yeah, that's a deal.
It looks like they're coming out from over there. This is our taekwondo. So this one is Franklin Family Taekwondo. Okay, thanks.
All right, and we do have our special guest, Franklin Family Taekwondo, coming to the track. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Give it up for the Franklin Family Taekwondo. Let's make some noise, y'all. That's right. right, let's give it up for the Franklin Family Taekwondo. Wow, that was amazing. Please make sure you visit their booth if you're interested in any classes. Wow, that was really awesome. Let's give them another quick round of applause. Yeah, all right.
1 minute out from the second period, so go ahead and make your way back to the seats as we're about to get back to Derby action.
Heck yeah, we're going to get back to some Derby action.
Did I hear whose house?
I think I heard a Who's House.
Huh. Let's
I
make a
wonder-
note of that.
Yeah, I wonder where that would be relevant. Whose House? Check.
Check that one off, yeah. I'm not going to say why you should check it
No
off.
idea
but
why, just
yeah.
wanting to bring it out.
Just making a note of it.
I remembered that time. Oh, we did have Jammer and Jammer. We called out Jammer and Jammer.
There's just a few things that I'm like, I don't think they're ever gonna happen. Like that one, and then that one.
We'll see.
All right, everyone's getting situated, comfortable, and ready to start this second period here.
If anybody lost a key fob, please come over to this area to claim it. We have a key fob that was found. Key fob to your car, just to clarify, for your car. Yeah, they have it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Rude boy.
And period number 2 is underway. Furiosa on the line against Grim Reaper.
And Furiosa is your lead jammer. Grim Reaper really getting stuck in that pack.
Furiosa finding that outside lane, one to beat, and just zooms right past for 4 quick points.
She had her scoring pass face on.
Pack moving into the back straight away. Walls setting up as Furiosa has one to beat and is knocked to the floor but gets right back up. Furiosa with one to beat and gets knocked down again. Heading into turn number 3 as Grim Reaper takes a penalty and is headed to the penalty box, which means
We are on a power jam for Nashville.
a Nashville Power Jam.
A Nashville power jam. I believe that's the first of the game.
It is. It's Nashville's first Power Jam of the game. Furiosa in charge. Already with 4 on the board, looking to add more. We'll see how well this Rocket City line can penalty kill here. That Rocket City wall is holding solid, giving Grim Reaper room to come back on the track. Grim Reaper now up against a tripod of blue.
Furiosa pushing hard on that pack, but not able to get past those last 2.
Furiosa calls off the jam, picking up 8, and Rocket City with 3.
Both jammers hitting the backs of the pack. Coming in hot.
Crybaby Blocker up at the front with a tripod to contend with. Finding that inside lane, Crybaby Blocker, lead jammer, Rocket City. Paralethal also wearing the star. Paralethal, Nashville Blocker, Nashville Jammer. We do have a star pass. Betty Payne
Betty
taking the star.
Payne grabbing those stars.
Crybaby Blocker through with 4. But we do have a jammer position change. Betty Payne quickly approaching the pack, so Rocket City is going to call that one off. 4 on the board for Rocket City.
Polita and CB are in now. They're just playing.
Jam number 3 is underway. Tonka Truck and Ebb and Flow wearing the star. Ebb and Flow with one to beat, and Ebb and Flow is through lead jammer Rocket City. Tonka Truck knocked down, trying to get that inside lane, but knocked in field, forced to recycle back to the pivot line as Ebb and Flow is back through looking for points. Ebb and Flow with a little bit of juke back and forth. 2 to beat now. 1 to beat, and Ebb and Flow is through for 4. Meanwhile, Tonka Truck is having some trouble in the pack, knocked outside. Drawn back to turn number
Ebb and Flow is
2.
making it look easy out there. Totally doing all the way through.
And Gould takes the star for Nashville as Evan Flo finds that inside lane, picking up 4 more and calling off the jam. That's a 12-point jam for Rocket City.
Jam number 4, we've got Champagne and Thumper on the jam line, making their way through. Both jammers getting hit out, having to recycle to the back. A lot of action on turn 1 tonight.
A lot of action. This is a tight pack. They're not letting anyone through.
Not letting anyone through.
As we say that,
As we say that, Thumper is your lead jammer for Rocket City.
Champagne knocked in field, forced to recycle back to turn number 1 in between turn number 2, while Thumper has a tripod of blue to contend with. But I believe that's a multiplayer against sending Purple Rain to the penalty box. So it's a pack advantage for Thumper. As Thumper makes her way around, looking for points, more points.
I think we missed it in there. There's a power jam for Rocket City.
There is.
Thumper calling it off while Nashville's jammer's still in the penalty box.
Nashville's jammer iced in the penalty box. Rocket City picking up 7, bringing them past the century mark. Guess what? It's a hydration moment.
Is that a hydration moment? I'm thirsty. Ooh, we've got some old school derby happening here, starting at the top by the pivot line.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Mixing it up, trying to stump Rocket City's jammer.
Next thing you know, we'll have the jammer point back.
Oh, we could only wish.
Grim Reaper through lead jammer Rocket City. Meanwhile, Champagne out of the penalty box, back on the track as Grim Reaper comes back around, finding an easy lane inside for 4 points.
We had a star pass for Nashville, but we're still stuck in the pack, trying to make our way through. As Grim Reaper makes their way through that scoring pass.
Grim Reaper finding that middle lane, getting 4 more, bringing Rocket City up to 12. Another 12-point jam for Rocket City. They've had a few 12-point jams this game.
They sure have. They've really taken advantage of those power jam situations.
They really have, yeah. Let's see, what's some more old school derby? You've got the the 4 minors that make the major, you go to the penalty box.
1 minute.
1 minute in the penalty
power-
box, yeah.
Laying down on the track.
Laying down on the track, yeah.
That was a good one.
Stroller derby is what we used to call it.
Stroller derby. Those were the days.
Those were the days. Crybaby Blocker and Furiosa wearing the star for Nashville. Here in jam number 6 of the second period. Looks like Furiosa is up at the front of the pack with a wall of white to contend with. But no pack is called. And Furiosa is set free. Lead jammer, Brawl Stars. And just for your reference, we did call a no pack. As Furiosa picks up 4 on the pass, rather.
And Rocket City just had a successful star pass.
And that's Spider Wham taking the star for Rocket City. As Furiosa is knocked in field and calls it from the ground. Calls it from the ground.
I believe that was a call from the ground.
I think we also had a ref calls no pack.
It was in front of the concession stand, and then we'll keep it.
I'm not going to say why I bring that up, but I just want you to know we had a ref call no pack. Meanwhile, jam number 7 underway, and before I can even say it, Parallethals through lead jammer Brawl Stars. Prism Riot stuck in the pack, knocked outside, forced to recycle past the jam line as Paralethal on a furious chase for points here. Paralethal knocked outside, forced to recycle past the pivot line. Meanwhile, Prism Riot up against Ghoul, and Prism Riot is set free on initial. Paralethal sees Prism Riot quickly approaching, so that's going to force the call off.
If there's a Jason Orendorf, please come and see us near the announcer's booth. Jason Orendorf, we have something for you.
Brawl Stars picking up 4 on that jam. Rocket City held scoreless. And I believe that's Tonka Truck wearing the star for Nashville, and Ebb and Flow on the
sure
line
is.
for Rocket City.
It sure is. They're both battling it out, and it looks like Ebb and Flow is your lead jammer.
Tonka Truck with 1 to beat, but that is Tenacious D proving to be a formidable opponent. But
Tonka Truck pulling my favorite move, that twiddly-do at the top of the pack there to get out.
absolutely, and Tonka Truck is quickly approaching the pack, forcing the call off.
And
4
it does
points
look
going to Rocket City.
It does look like we've had some more bingos, so don't sleep on it.
And first time jamming tonight and immediately through the pack. That's Elita 1, lead jammer Brawl Stars. Grim Reaper also out on initial for Rocket City.
These are some fast-moving jammers here coming up on their scoring passes.
Elita 1 passing up. We'll see how many. Nope, no one, unfortunately. So that's another double donut jam. So go ahead and hydrate.
Hydration time, everybody.
Jam number 10 underway, Champagne and Crybaby Blocker wearing the star. Crybaby Blocker stuck in the back of the pack. Meanwhile, Champagne up at the front against Spider Wham.
Pushing at the top of that pack, trying to make her way through.
Spider Wham holding steady. Champagne trying to go inside, not really finding a way, but eking eking a path through inside Champaign lead jammer Brawl Stars.
Rocket City's jammer is still in the pack on their first pass.
Champaign going inside and getting 4. Meanwhile, Spider Ram picks up the star for Rocket City, but Champaign is going to call that one off before Spider Ram can lap her. So that's 4 points going to Nashville.
And we have both of the jammers getting knocked out of bounds, having to come in behind the packs. Except for now, we have your lead jammer is Furiosa for Nashville.
Prism Riot knocked outside, forced to recycle between the jammer and pivot lines as Furiosa takes a big hit.
Oh, that was a big hit. And we have another star pass.
That's Ziggy Starcrush taking the star for Rocket City. Furiosa through with 4. Ziggy Starcrush riding the tape but not quite making it. Knocked outside. And Furiosa is going to call off that jam. But now before picking up 4 points for Nashville.
We have Paralethal and Thumper, and it looks like Thumper is your lead jammer for Rocket City.
But Paralethal is hot on Thumper's skates, about a quarter track behind.
We've got lots of recycling happening, all kinds of action.
And unfortunately, Witch's Brew sent to the penalty box on a multiplayer, so Thumper has the pack advantage as Thumper picks up 4 quick points.
Ooh, big hit to Paralethal.
Paralethal a little slow to get up, but Paralethal does get up and back to skating as Thumper picks up 4 more.
Oh, another big hit. Lots of big hits out there in this jam.
And it looks like Paralethal takes a penalty, a track cut, so it's a power jam for Thumper.
Power jam for Rocket City. Woo, that was an exciting jam.
That was. And we've got a 16-point jam for Rocket City. That's the highest scoring jam this game so far. I say so far, but we've got 12 minutes and a half.
Still 12 minutes left. Who knows? Who knows what could happen?
Score sits at 142. Rocket City, Nashville at a nice 69 points as we head into a timeout.
And Rocket City will start on a power jam. give another shout out to our vendors. Make sure that you're going to check out those tables after this game. Peruse all their goods, buy their stuff, support local, and don't forget to stop by the CARES 360 table community clinic. That's right. Woo! That's right.
About to get back into Derby action here. Jam number 13 underway. Paralethal iced in the penalty box, but it's Grim Reaper on the track for Rocket City. And Grim Reaper finds that inside path for lead jammer Rocket City. Grim Reaper trying to find that inside lane for points, but gets knocked in field force to recycle back.
Lots of tumbling going on out on this track tonight.
And we have a star pass for Nashville. Coco Whip taking the star. Now your jammer of record for this jam. Coco Whip is through on initial.
As Rocket City's jammer is down and calling the jam off.
8 points going to Rocket City. Nashville still sitting at a nice 69 points. I can't believe I just got called out. Thank you, Kirk.
And we are off in Jam 14. We've got Tonka Truck in, pushing away. But it will be Rocket City, Ebb and Flow, who is your lead jammer.
Tonka Truck quickly approaching the pack, but forcing Ebb and Flow to call off the jam. But now before picking up 4 points, bringing Rocket City up to 153. Nashville sitting at a nice 69 points. He's not paying attention.
No, he's not. That's okay.
That's okay.
That's
it's
okay.
his job not to pay attention to me. He should be paying attention to the refs. Meanwhile, jam number 15 is underway. Champagne and Crybaby Blocker. Crybaby Blocker up at the top of the pack with a tripod of blue to contend with. Crybaby Blocker taking a spill, but getting right back up. Still, this tripod holding tight. One to beat, that's Toxic Moxie, and Crybaby Blocker is through lead jammer Rocket City. Champagne herself has a statement to make out on initial. Meanwhile, Crybaby Blocker coming back around, taking a hit from, is that Cherry Bomb? Yes, Cherry Bomb, but staying in bounds.
Lots of tumbles on the track in those last couple of seconds.
Rocket City picking up 4, Nashville picking up 1, bringing the score up to 157-70 in favor of Rocket City. We've got just under 8.5 minutes left here in the second period. not a nice score anymore.
We have Furiosa and Thumper trying to make their way through the pack, and it is Furiosa. Nashville Brawl Star is your lead jammer. Thumper is caught up in the pack.
A solid wall keeping Thumper back. Furiosa knocked in field. Forced to recycle back to turn number 2.
I believe the Jack just called a no pack. Huh. Well, I wonder why we would mention that.
Funny that.
No idea. And the jam has been called off by Furiosa.
Nashville picking up 4 on that one.
Yeah,
Rocket
that was a
City
good
held
one.
scoreless.
That was a good one.
That was.
Gosh, I feel like we haven't seen any bingo winners in a moment. Maybe people should go get their bingo cards if they haven't. Play along.
Maybe so.
I mean, there's still
time.
over 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Almost 7. Plenty of time. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we might have a bingo
Oh, we
winner.
have a winner.
And
Jam
the
number
action back on the
17.
track.
Grim Reaper and Paralethal. Grim Reaper through lead jammer Rocket City. Paralethal knocked in field at turn number 1, forced to recycle, and trying to find that inside lane, but Paralethal is knocked in field as Grim Reaper comes back around looking for points.
Grim Reaper took a big hit. Was knocked onto the floor there, but was able to pop back up.
And Grim Reaper is through, but we do have a star pass. Coco Whip taking the star for the Brawl Stars. Rocket City picking up 4 and then calling off the jam. Got a little BTS going.
Who doesn't like BTS? Crazy
I
people.
know what I want to know. Jam number 18 is underway. We've got a couple of mystery jammers. No, I'm kidding. That is
Tonka Truck for Nashville. And Crybaby Blocker out there for Rocket City.
Tonka
Both
Truck with 2
battling
to
it out
beat.
still in the pack.
Spider Wham is proving to be a formidable blocker this game. Trans Rollers United skater Spider Wham as Tonka Truck is pushing Spider Wham back, but no pack is called, and Tonka Truck is set free. Lead jammer Nashville. Tonka Truck threw inside for 4. Meanwhile, Spider Wham takes the star for Rocket City.
Those jammers are flying around the track. Tonka Truck calling the jam off.
Brawl Stars picking up 4 on that jam.
Oh, we got another pack starting up in the middle there.
Jam number 19 underway and quickly stopped. I believe that is a jam less than 30 seconds. That was very much less than 30 seconds.
That was definitely less than 30 seconds.
Why am I calling attention to that? Who knows?
We're getting word that there were too many blockers out on the track. Too many blockers.
You don't want too many blockers.
Thank you for the information, Claire. Appreciate you. Reporting for duty.
You love an excitable third base coach.
Heck yeah, we do.
An excitable, stylish third base coach.
With really killer dance moves.
Champagne and ebb and flow here in jam number 20. Champagne with one to beat at the front of the pack. Now getting some assistance from, that is Prism Riot, but something happened. Prism Riot took a penalty, headed back
Some
to headed to
penalties
the
were
box,
definitely being assessed there, and
giving Champagne room to go infield, inside, and get lead jammer Brawl Stars. Meanwhile, Ebb and Flow knocked in field, forced to recycle behind Coco Whip.
oh, we had a little jammer to jammer combat there.
And unfortunately, that is Ghoul headed to the penalty box on a forearm. And a jam is called. And it looks like it's double donuts. So go ahead and hydrate.
I think I'll take this moment to hydrate. Jason Orendorf, if you are here, please come and visit us. Over at the table, we have something of yours. You probably will want it later tonight.
You're going to need that to get into the after party,
Indeed, you will.
which is at Beyond the Edge in, I believe that's East Nasty.
Yes, it is an East Nasty.
And then, of course, the after party, which is at one of our fabulous sponsors, and I say fabulous very fabulously, Lipstick Lounge.
Yes, absolutely. That's a great after party spot.
And if you haven't yet, check out their new women's sports bar, which is Lipstick. Not Lipstick,
Chapstick.
Chapstick, thank you. Just opened up. Meanwhile, Derby Action Furiosa is lead. Jammer Brawl Stars, but Thumper's out. Hot on Furiosa skates. Furiosa coming back around as the pack rounds turn number 1 into turn number 2, looking for points. Furiosa riding the tape inside, getting 4 quick points. And calling off the jam.
She's got a great jammer face.
Absolutely.
Determined, ready to take all those points.
4-4 jam, bringing Nashville up to 82, Rocket City up to 165. We're less than a minute out.
We are.
I forgot to call out my 1 minute.
This could possibly be the last jam of the game. Possibly.
Possibly. You don't want to jinx it.
Yeah.
But it could be. Oh,
And
that was quick.
Paralethal getting lead jammer status. Just gliding right through there. But Rocket City forcing that call off.
Another double donut jam. I'm making the switch from energy drinks and sodas to actually drinking water now.
Hydration break.
That's a significant move for me. But we'll see.
And we have a
Yep,
timeout,
a timeout.
called.
Which means one more jam.
Hey, oh, the action won't stop. Won't stop, can't stop, don't stop.
Don't stop. And of course, we're going to be looking at the jam clock, not the period clock, because the period clock's going to wind down after 1 second, but the game's not over until the jam is called.
That is correct.
I think that's how Derby works.
I think that is. I think that is. We've got Tonka Truck out there for Nashville as your jammer, and Grim Reaper out there as Rocket City's jammer.
I think that's how Derby works. This is my first game announcing.
It might be mine.
It's not my first game announcing. This is my 75th game announcing, but thank you.
It's my first game announcing with Nashville. How about that?
Well, we're glad to have you. Jam number 23 is underway. Tonka Truck and Grim Reaper. Tonka Truck lead jammer Brawl Stars.
Rocket City is still in the pack. Grim Reaper having a hard time getting through there. And Tonka Truck scooting right through.
Sliding right past Spidey, which is a remarkable task in and of itself.
Those packs are sure moving fast right now.
And Tonka Trucks are going to call it after picking up 4. Bringing the score up to 86 to 165 in favor of Rocket City, but the game's not over until you hear those whistles. So until then, the score is unofficial. So hold your applause for just a second. Both of these teams really playing tough games. Like this was a good one.
Yeah, a lot of hard hits in there.
A lot of hard hits, a lot of good walls, a lot of actionable
Recycling.
jamming. Yeah.
A lot of recycling on, a lot of jammer to jammer combat.
Yeah.
Quite a few times. Some power jams out there. Let's see
Some
what
power jams.
Rocket City had quite a few power jams.
Some power
they were really
jams.
able to capitalize.
A tech issue. Whose house? And that's the whistle. Final score, Rocket City 165, Nashville 87. Both of these teams, like we said, playing fantastic game. Of course, you want to stick around because we've got our second game coming up shortly, but not before most valuable blockers and jammers. So let's go ahead and get this victory lap going.
Let's
No rush.
give it up for the Rocket City Roller Derby team. For their hard-fought bout.
Very hard fought. Cherry Bomb jumping the gun, but here come your Nashville Roller Derby Brawl Stars.
Give it up, give it up. What a hard-fought bout.
So remember, we've got another game coming up in 15 or so minutes, 15 to 20 minutes. But stick around because I will be right back with your superlatives. So
Yes, please stick around. Thank you all so much.
thank you. And thank you, Ramona D. Flowers. You've been an excellent co-host tonight.
Well, thank you,
But
Thin Mint. I learned
it's
from the
ti-
best.
It's time for you to go and coach. So, yeah,
Toodles.
have fun with that.
Will do. Toodles. See you on the other side.
And stick around. I'll be back shortly.
Jason Orendorf, please come and see us. We have something very valuable of yours. Jason Orendorf.
Jason? Abigail. That's for Abigail.
right, and it's time to go ahead and award our most valuable blocker and most valuable jammer of this game. So we're going to go ahead and get started with Rocket City. Rocket City, your most valuable blocker is number 981, Mow Him Down. Rocket City's most valuable jammer, number 420, Prism Riot. And for Nashville Roller Derby, your Brawl Stars, most valuable blocker, number 107, Betty Payne. And most valuable Brawl Stars jammer, number 643, Paralethal. Congratulations to all of our superlatives, our most valuable blockers and most valuable jammers. Stick around. We'll see you in about 15, 20 minutes. In the meantime, check out our vendors around the track and also get a snack or two. We'll be right back. And bingo cards. Thank you for reminding me. Bingo cards behind turn number 3 and turn number 4 in the back over near the entrance. Get your bingo cards because we have another bingo game starting with this next bout. So, yeah. See you in a few. Attention, Fubar, please come to the announcer's table. Fubar, to the announcer's table. Hey, skaters, let's warm up together. Goths and preps, you're both gonna skate together anyway, so let's warm up together. All right, we're about to get started here on this second bout of the evening. And this is Doubleheader. And if you one quick announcement. Hellfire and Buck, please make your way to the entrance to meet Crybaby. Hellfire and Buck, please make your way to the entrance. Now, who's ready for a second bout? We can do a little better than that. Who's ready for a second bout? Good, because we are too. All right. If you grew up in the 90s and the early 2000s, or if you went to high school, if you're of that age, you're very familiar with this next rivalry. And we're going to go ahead and meet our two teams. Starting off, straight out of Abercrombie and Fitch, please welcome the Preps. Skating at number 103. Oh, well, I will wait till they get off the track. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Skating at 1031, Witch's Brews. Number 107, Betty Payne. Number 14, Drew Grit. Number 143, Qzilla. Number 17, Legs McQueen. Number 187, Princess Di. Number 24, Brannon. Number 29, Stevie Kicks. Number 3000, Queen of Crussia. Number 312, Clearly Dangerous. Number 329, Elita 1. Number 555, Cinnamon Roller. Number 643, Paralethal. Number 651, Purple Rain. Number 777, Smash. And number 49, Fubar. The Preps are coached by Ramona D. Flowers and Stretch Armstrong. All right, our second team, crawling out of the Hot Topic, making their way to Wetzel's Pretzels. Please welcome the Goths. Skating at number 11, Ebb and Flow. Number 13, Hot Ghoulish. Number 1968, Wile E. Coyote. Number 1976, Electric Boogaloo. Number 20, Furiosa. Number 420, Prism Riot. Number 56, Cherry Bomb. Number 626, Curse Kill Stitch. Number 63, Champagne. Number 713, Violet Dragon. Number 808, Coco Whip. Number 911, Toxic Moxie. Number 937, Shine Her. Number 444, Felony. Number 62, Spider Wham. And number 404, Glitchin'. The Goths are coached by Pumps and possibly someone else. I'm sorry, I don't know who else. Dandy, I guess? Sure, why not? Ladies and gentlemen, gays and days, the Goths and Preps. Game number 2 is about to get underway. I want to remind you, bingo is starting a whole new game, so if you haven't gotten your bingo tickets, go ahead and get one now because we have a whole other round of prizes coming up. Also, I mentioned Hot Topic affectionately. I used to be a little personal note. I used to be a manager of a Hot Topic, so I'm very familiar with the Hot Topic to Wetzel's Pretzels path. And remember, our bingo cards are 2 for $10, 1 for $5. And of course, we have another $75 prize pack up for grabs, so keep watch. And the game is underway. Period number 1, jam number 1, Wile E. Coyote skating for the Goths, and a mystery jammer. That is not Stretch Armstrong, that is Legs McQueen jamming for the Preps. Legs McQueen is lead jammer. Hot on Legs skates is Wiley, but Legs gets a quick penalty headed to the penalty box, so it's a power jam for the Goths. And I call attention to power jam for no particular reason. Wiley Coyote coming back around looking for points, more points rather, already 4 on the board. Coyote finding that outside lane, getting 4 more points. Pack holding still at turn number 3, heading into turn number 4. Wiley coming back around. Legs McQueen also rejoining the fun. Legs McQueen out on initial. Nope, Legs out on a scoring pass. It's 4 points for Legs. Meanwhile, Wiley Coyote picks up 4 more for the Goths. So that is an 8-4 jam in favor of the Goths. Jam number 2 is underway. Curse wearing the star for the Goths, and Fubar on the line for the Preps. Curse through lead jammer Goths. Curse coming back around looking for points. Getting 4 and calling it off before Fubar can re-engage for points. That's 4 going to the Goths. Preps sitting scoreless in that one. Jam number 3 underway. Furioso wearing the star for the Goths, and Cinnamon Roller on the line for the Preps. Furiosa is sent back to the jam line, giving Cinnamon Roller room to get lead jammer for the Preps. Furiosa with 1 to beat, and Furiosa is through on initial. Meanwhile, Cinnamon Roller coming back around looking for points, riding that inside lane, getting 4 quick points for the Preps. Cinny sees Fury heading towards the pack, so strategically calls off that jam for the Preps. 4 points going to the Preps, bringing them up to 9. Legs McQueen wearing the star for the Preps. Felony on the line for the Goths. And both jammers are out. But Legs McQueen has lead jammer for the Preps. Pack moving quickly, heading into turn number 3. Legs McQueen looking for a couple of quick points and calling that one off. Four points going to the Goths, 2 going to the Preps. Fubar wearing the star for the Preps. Wiley Coyote on the line for the Goths. And Wiley is out first. Lead jammer Goths. Fubar also out on initial. Fubar with a spin and a slide, but getting right back up as Wiley Coyote is through for 4. Turning around, skating backwards, calling it off as Wiley do. 4 points going to the Goths, 1 to the Preps. Bring the score up to 20-12 in favor of the Goths. Curse and Cinny headed to the line. Curse with the running start, 1 to beat. And Curse is through. Lead jammer Goths. Cinny also out on initial, hot on Curse's skates. Curse finding that outside lane, getting 4 quick points as Cinny is also re-engaging for points. Cinny taking a hit from Spider Wham, but juking around and making it through for those 4 points. Meanwhile, Curse knocked infield, forced to recycle to the back straightaway. Curse sees Cinny approaching quickly and calls off the jam. That's a 4-4 jam for both teams. Legs McQueen, Felony wearing the star here in jam number 7. Legs McQueen making quick work of that pack, making it look easy. Lead jammer Preps. Felony with 1 to beat, and Felony is through. As Legs McQueen with some fancy footwork, and then some more fancy footwork, finding that inside lane, getting those quick 4 points and calling off the jam for the Preps. Here we are in jam number 8, Wiley Coyote on the line for the Goths. And Fubar wearing the star for the Preps. Pack holding tight, jammers having a tough time. Fubar knocked outside, forced to recycle back between the jam and pivot line, giving Wiley Coyote room to get lead jammer Goths. And that is Betty Payne taking the star for the Preps, knocked outside by Wiley Coyote. A little jammer-to-jammer combat there. Betty Payne gets right back on the track as Wiley Coyote with a little fancy spin move there, calling it off backwards after picking up 4 for the Goths. Cinnamon Roller wearing the star for the Preps. Ebb and Flow for the Goths. And it's Cinnamon Roller through lead Jammer Preps. Ebb and Flow also out on initial as a slow-moving pack heads into turn number 1. Cinnamon Roller is going to get the points and immediately call it off. That's 4 going to the Preps, bringing the score up to 32-24 in favor of the Goths. Goths getting those +1 Hot Topic points, getting their card stamped with the little skull stamp. Jammers, Legs McQueen and Curse doing a little bit of a strategery as Curse Kill Stitch makes it through lead Jammer Goths, but Legs McQueen hot on Curse's skates. We got a pack with the zoomies here, moving around pretty quickly. Curse trying to call it off, but Legs McQueen fighting through 4 points for the Preps with a little almost apex jump. Legs now forcing his way through for 4 more points. Meanwhile, Curse knocked outside, forced to recycle back to the jam line as Legs McQueen racks up some more points. That's 4 more going to the Preps. Curse is also out with 4. Legs approaching the pack quickly. Jam is called, but not before the Preps make a statement with 12 points, tying the game at 36. This qualifies as a lead change, so go ahead and hydrate. That's a hydration moment. Felony and Fubar on the line. Fubar through lead Jammer Preps. Felony also out on initial. Fubar, there's a little Jammer position swap, so Fubar is going to call off the jam. Double donuts, that's another hydration moment. At Hot Topic, we used to have hot skills. You'd walk into the store, and the employee would have to say hello, offer choices, offer assistance, and say thank you. So that is the Hot Topic hot skills. And of course, you had your UPT, like your unit per transaction. Anyway, Furiosa Cinnamon Roller on the line. And it's Cinnamon Roller through lead Jammer Preps. Furiosa also out on initial as the pack moves into the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Cinnamon Roller coming back around, looking for points, getting a couple of points, calling it off. We'll see how many points. That's 1 point for the Preps. Goths held scoreless on that one. Jam number 13 underway. Legs McQueen Champagne. Legs taking a spill inside, but able to re-engage. Nope. Legs takes a track cut. So it is a power jam for Champagne and the Goths. Champagne also lead jammer. Champagne knocked in field, drawn back to turn number 1. Champagne trying to find that outside lane. 1 to beat, and unfortunately, Champagne runs right into Brannon and is knocked outside. Tries to get into the pack, but takes a track cut. Legs McQueen back on the track and through. This one's going to go the whole 2 minutes. Legs McQueen hitting this wall of black. Legs McQueen trying to break through, riding the tape, but knocked outside with a little spin move and forced her cycle back to turn number 3 behind Spider Wham. Now Legs McQueen finding that inside lane for 4 quick points for the preps. Pack holding still at the front straightaway. Champagne through on initial as Legs McQueen is knocked outside and forced her cycle between the jam and pivot line. But Legs McQueen with a little spin move makes his way through, and time expires on that one.
If you guys are playing bingo, we've had a couple of squares in that jam, power jam track cut. Don't forget to get your cards. We still have winners available.
We also briefly had both jammers in the box.
Thank you, Thin Mint.
Of course. Jam number 14, Curse Killstitch making quick work of the pack, making it look easy. Lead jammer Goths. Fubar up against 2 to beat. Now 3 to beat as Curse breaks through on the inside for 4 quick points. Betty Payne taking the star for the preps, knocked outside but able to re-engage where she went out, and Curse sees Betty Payne approaching and quickly calls off that jam. 7 points going to the Goths. We have another lead change. Hydration moment. Jam number 15 underway. Cinny wearing the star for the preps, and Felony on the line for the Goths. Felony with a little spin move. Lead jammer Goths. Cinnamon Roller finding that inside lane for initial as Felony comes back around, juking inside to outside, getting 4 points for the Goths. Cinnamon Roller quickly approaching the pack, so that one's going to get called. 4 points going to the Goths, 51-45 with Goths in the lead.
How long was that jam?
Prism Riot and Brandon on the line here in jam number 16. Brandon up against a wall of black at the front of the pack. Brandon with a evasion move through lead jammer preps. Violet Dragon taking the star for the Goths. As Brandon comes back around, getting 4 quick points and calling off the jam.
We just had a bingo winner.
Someone got that $75 gift prize with the prize pack and the gift card. But that doesn't mean we don't have any more winners, because we've still got those $5 merchandise cards left.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Jam number 17, it's Fubar against Wiley. Peck holding tight, but Wiley breaks through lead jammer Goths. And Fubar's going to find that inside lane for initial for the preps.
No pack. You know what that means.
Nice little evasion move at the end there from Wiley, avoiding that hit from Clearly Dangerous. Goths pick up 4 on the jam, preps with 1. Here we are in jam number 18. It's Curse and Cinnamon Roller. Curse inside for lead. Jammer Goths. Curse quickly making their way around the track and already picking up 4 points. We have a star pass to Alita 1 on the preps. As Curse Killstitch just kind of moves through and gets 4 quick points. Doesn't get much easier than that. That's 8 points going to the Goths. Score up to 63 to 50 in favor of the Goths with just over 9.5 minutes left here in the first period. Legs McQueen Furiosa on the line. And before I could even finish their names, Legs is through lead jammer preps. Pack heading into turn number 1, a tight pack, but Legs is fighting through. 4 quick points for the preps, calling it off backwards.
If you're paying attention to the timer, that jam was less than 30 seconds.
I wonder why someone would be paying attention to the timer.
There might be a bingo game.
Interesting that.
Yeah. If you haven't got your cards yet, you can still win. Go up to the front where the merch table is, and you can see the bingo guys up there selling cards. You can be a winner.
And it's a team timeout, so a perfect time to go run up and grab a card real quick.
I think we had like 20 winners in the last game.
20 winners? Wow.
Something like that, yeah.
That's awesome. That's a lot of winners.
It is.
You're all winners in my book, though. Thank you for coming out tonight.
Don't forget the after party. Beyond the Edge. And then the after party is at the Lipstick Lounge.
And there's that sweet rolling whistle. We're about to head back into derby action. Champagne and Fubar wearing the star. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Fubar up front at the top of the pack.
It's a good
against
one, man.
Shiner. Thank you. Against Shiner and a couple of other blockers, giving Champagne room to get lead jammer for the Goths. Meanwhile, Purple Rain taking the star for the preps. Champagne coming around looking for points, and we'll see how many points. That is 3 points, I believe. 3 points for the preps.
If you guys are playing bingo, keep your eyes on Cinny for that bunny hop.
Wink, wink.
Jammer calls it and bunny hops. No pressure.
Speaking of Cinny, it's Cinny and Felony on the line. It's Felony with lead jammer Goss. Pack heading into turn number 1 and turn number 2. Felony approaching the pack at full speed, and a sweet evasion move. Smash tries knocking Felony out, but doesn't quite make it. Felony riding the tape, staying in bounds, picking up 4 points, and now coming back around for more. Cinny with a little whip there. Through on initial, but Felony's going to call off the jam. But not before picking up 12 points for the Goths. That's the highest scoring jam this period, this game.
Oh, did I hear Apex jump? A little one, but it was there.
It was a little one, but it was a little apex jump is still an apex jump. And it's Carson Legs on the line. Legs through lead jammer Preps. Curse making their way out as well.
Oh!
That was an apex jump.
That was definitely an apex jump. Yeah.
And it was also a call off from the ground. I'm bringing that to your attention for no particular reason.
And I think we may have 2 more winners. Oh, maybe 3.
Or 3.
You guys are really paying attention now.
Champagne and Fubar wearing the star. Pack holding tight at the pivot line.
You can still win bingo all the way up to the end of the game, guys. Get your cards.
Fubar with a hit from Shiner, but busting through lead jammer Preps. Meanwhile, Coco Whip taking the star for the Goths. Pack in the back straightaway. Fubar calling it off from the ground. Cinnamon Roller, Ebb and Flow on the line for the Goths and the Preps. Ebb and Flow through lead jammer Goths as Smash takes a penalty, so it is a pack advantage for Ebb and Flow as the pack moves slowly around turn number 1 into turn number 2, but Ebb and Flow through for 4. Cinnamon Roller also out on initial. Ebb and Flow knocked outside, calls that one off, but not before picking up 4 points for the Goths.
If you're paying attention, we did have a jammer lead change in that last jam.
Well, a couple of jams before.
I'm sorry, a couple of jams before. I'll give you that one.
Furiosa through lead jammer Goss. Legs McQueen hot on. Furiosa skates. Just a couple of steps behind. And we have a position change. Legs McQueen through, forcing Furiosa to call off the jam.
There it was.
1 point going to the Goths.
I think we have another bingo winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Holla. Champagne and Lex McQueen is in the penalty box, so it's a power jam for the Goths. A power start for the Goths, rather. And Champagne is through on the inside for lead jammer Goths. Pack holding still just past the turn number 2. Champagne rolling right into Purple Rain. Legs McQueen back on the track with a statement.
Refs just called no pack. Why should you know that?
Jam is called. Goths with 1 point on the jam. And Curse is on the line for the Goths. Cinnamon Roller for the Preps. And Curse is through first. No pack. Oh, Curse takes a forearm, so it is a power jam for the Preps. Cinnamon Roller finding some difficulty up against this black wall, but trying to get some assistance from her prep blockers.
Power jam is when one jammer is in the box. Why do you need to know that? I don't know.
Goths with some fantastic penalty killing here. And Curse is through 4 point. Nope. Initial. Curse
There's
riding.
an apex jump right there with Curse.
That's 4 points on the board for Curse. Now 4 more. You see a Goths blocker headed to the penalty box, so it is a pack advantage for Cinnamon Roller, but Cinnamon Roller is having some trouble in the pack. Now Cinnamon Roller with a Star Stash is through. But Curse picks up 4 more on that pass. Curse knocked inside, forced to recycle, but time will go ahead and expire on that one. 12 points going to the Goths, 1 to the Preps. That brings us to intermission. So you've got one more chance to go check out our vendors spread out around.
Hat show print.
Oh, and remember, we have our limited edition Hat Show print poster available at the merch table.
Hat Show Print is a local, well-known Nashville business, and they did us a 20th anniversary, 20th season poster. All of them are custom printed, letterpressed here locally in Nashville. Go get you one. Limited edition.
I actually saw them being printed, and it was awesome.
If you ever want to go see it, it's on our Instagram and YouTube channel, I believe.
Instagram and Facebook, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
You can watch the posters being printed. It's pretty awesome.
It is. All right, we'll be back in 14 minutes, but meanwhile, Goths pick up a couple more points, bringing them past the century mark, so that is a hydration moment. Take a big swig of what you got. Tonka truck, will you please approach the scoreboard table? Tonka truck to the scoreboard table. Remember, we've still got bingo going on. You have 20 more minutes to win a $5 merchandise card. So if you don't have your bingo card yet, go ahead and pick one up at the table next to the merch table. They're $10 for two and $5 for one. Also, for the rest of the evening at the concession table, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, and pretzels are 2 for 1. Very smooth, Jack. I saw that. We're back in the Derby action in 1 minute. 1 minute till period 2. All right, NSO's refs, skaters, all getting into position, ready for this second period. Getting the thumbs up from our jam timer. And there's that whistle we all love. Next whistle starts the jam. Period number 2 is underway. Curse and Brandon wearing the star. Brandon out in front, 2 to beat. 1 to beat now. And Brandon is through. Lead jammer preps, but Curse hears there's a sale on Invader Zim merch and busts through the pack hot on Brandon's skates. Brandon sees Curse approaching quickly and calls off that jam strategically. That's a little bit of strategery. Double donut jam. Go ahead and hydrate or dihydrate. Drew Grit on the line for the preps. Furiosa wearing the star for the Goths. Furiosa going inside. Lead jammer Goths. Pack holding steady between the jammer and pivot line. Furiosa coming back around and with a little spin move. Furiosa through for 4. Furiosa going inside for 4 more. Meanwhile, Smash takes the star and also a penalty for the preps. So it's a power jam for Furiosa and the Goths. Hey Furiosa, there's a 2-for-1 sale on trip pants at Hot Topic. Pack on the back straightaway. Furiosa against the tripod of white. Preps doing a good job of killing the penalty as Smash makes her way back towards the pack, but Furiosa is going to call off that jam. But now before scoring 11 points, bringing Goths up to 111. Preps sitting at 63. Fubar and Champagne wearing the star. Fubar up at the front of the pack, 1 to beat, 2 to beat. Fubar goes inside, lead jammer preps. Fubar excited about 2-for-1 pink polos at Abercrombie and Fitch. Meanwhile, Champagne out on initial, and we have a jammer position swap, but Fubar fights through, sees Champagne approaching quickly, calling it off. That's 3 points on that pass going to the preps, bringing a total of 7 on the jam. Goths ahead of the preps, so 111 to 70 with just over 26 minutes left here in period number 2. Felony wearing the star for the Goths, and a mystery jammer. That is Brandon wearing the star for the preps. Brandon through lead jammer preps. Brandon coming back around, making it through the pack, but getting swallowed back up. Knocked infield, calling off the jam.
If you want to mark one of those bingo cards off, we just had a track cut penalty.
And a 4-point jam for the preps. Curse and Purple Rain wearing the star. Curse up at the top of the pack, up against Smash, and now a wall of preps. Curse trying to make their way around, pushing the pack forward. Spider Wham with a little bridging action, also holding Purple Rain back. Both of these walls holding tight, but it's Purple Rain through lead jammer preps. Curse with 1 to beat, and Curse is through. Pack holding tight between turns, the jammer and pivot line. Rain makes it through the pack and calls it off. We'll see how many points. That was a 2-point jam for the Goths. Two-point jam for the preps. Thanks, Kirk. You're forgiven, Kirk. Furiosa and Fubar wearing the star. Pack drawn back to the jam line, now splitting up. The black wall headed toward the pivot line. Fubar putting up a formidable fight and breaking through lead jammer preps. Fubar trying to find that inside lane, but hitting a wall, and we have a star pass. Cherry Bomb taking the star for the Goths. Fubar calling off before Cherry Bomb can engage for points. That's 4 points going to the preps. And the Goths held scoreless.
We got Wiley and Brannon as our jammers. Ow!
And Brandon making quick work of that pack. Lead jammer preps. Wiley with a little bit of fancy footwork, spin moves there up against this tripod of preps here at the front of the pack. Brandon knocked in field, able to re-engage at turn number 1. Wiley is through on initial. Brandon threw for 4 and immediately calling that one off, not giving Wiley chance to get points. That's 4 going to the preps. Goths, no points, just vibes. Jam number 8 with Spidey and Cinny. And it's Cinny through lead jammer preps. But Spidey riding that tape up against Smash. Now a pack reforming with Elita 1 and Purple Rain and Drew Grit holding Spidey back. Spidey knocked, nope, riding the tape. Cinny through for 4. Pack rounding turn number 4 into the front straightaway.
That was not a bunny hop if you were watching Cinny. Thanks a lot, Cinny. Could have had a square there.
It's Champagne and Fubar on the line. Champagne wearing the star for the Goths. Fubar wearing the star for the Preps. Pack splitting up between the Jam and Pivot line. Fubar in the back up against a wall of black, and Champagne up at the front with 3 to beat. Trying to get some pack breakup action from Cherry Bomb, but it's Fubar out lead jammer Preps with a star pass. Violet Dragon taking the star for the Goths. That's a very goth name, Violet Dragon. Fubar through with 4. Fubar's going to call off the jam before V can re-engage. Preps with 4 on that jam. Felony and Brandon wearing the star, and Felony through first, lead jammer Goths. Brandon knocked in field, forced to recycle past the jam line. A little bit of a spill on the track, but everyone gets back up quickly. Brandon through for initial. As Felony riding the tape on the outside, getting 4 points, spinning around and calling it off. Goths picking up 4 on that one. No worries, you're good. And it's Curse and Elita 1 on the line for the Goths and Preps. Elita 1 through lead jammer Preps, but Curse out in front. Not lead, but we had a position change. Elita 1 wisely is going to call off the jam before Curse can get any points. Double donuts. Go ahead and hydrate.
We got Champ and Fubar on the line.
We've got a 2-all up at the front of the pack with Champagne stuck behind it. Fubar is trying to come around. Nope, Champagne's going to come around after a missed hit. Swing and a miss. Champagne is lead jammer Goths.
We got a star pass going to Betty Payne for the preps.
As Champagne makes easy work of the pack, but Princess Di coming around with a big hit, allowing Betty Payne to come around, and we'll see if Betty eked out some points. In the meantime, Goths pick up 3 on that pass.
This next jam, we have Felony and Legs McQueen on the line.
And Legs McQueen inside lead jammer preps, but Felony making quick work of the pack as well. Hot on Legs' skates.
These jammers are fast. Woo!
Woo. They're forcing the pack to move fast. And Legs picks up 3 and calls off the jam. Goths pick up 1. That's going to bring us into a timeout. It's a team timeout for the preps. The preps taking this time to call mom and ask for her credit card number here at the mall. Oh, they already have the card, but apparently it's over limit, so they have to get the good card. They have to get the Amex. Curse. And it looks like we're going to have another timeout.
Is this a ref timeout? Question mark? Yes? Oh, you know what that means? Ref huddle. Oh, just kidding. Sorry. But it is a timeout, so we'll give it to you. Yeah. If you're playing bingo, you can mark that ref huddle box. We'll give it to you. You can thank ChatGPT for that one. Oh, we have a bingo winner.
Hot dog, we have a wiener. Oh, we have multiple winners.
Oh. All right.
it looks like we have a tech issue.
Uh-oh. You know what that means. We have another winner.
It says the game number on it. Okay, yeah. So, but does it say game 1 or game 2 on there? Okay. But I was up there and they already got their. Yeah, they got it already. Yeah. No, it was more for you guys to not have to like worry about, you know. But I think I over. That's because I deleted it. No, we haven't. Almost. Go tell your daughter to like make it last.
I was mad because it would have won like
The bunny
30
hop.
minutes ago if she had done the damn bunny hop.
I know.
KO Bell's starting a little dance party in the center.
Don't forget, we have our Hat Show print posters, limited edition. I think we only have like maybe 20 or 30 left for the season. It's our 20th edition poster, legit from Hat Show print. Something really great to put up in your kitchen or your bathroom, even.
Bathroom?
Yeah, why not?
All right,
Yeah.
sure.
If you go to Asphalt Beach, there's Derby posters all in the bathroom, so that would be a good addition.
So, fun fact, my first Derby game that I attended was in 2004 in Austin, Texas. And I bought, they had letterprint posters for that. And I bought one, and it's on the wall in my hallway. So,
All right, or your hallway. That's a great place for them. Start collecting them. Yeah, tech issue. Yep. If you didn't
yes,
pay
we did have a
attention,
tech issue.
We did have a tech issue. Yep, sure did. And we have a winner. See, you guys, we still have 15 minutes left. Still multiple opportunities for winning bingo. Get your card if you haven't already. We're probably going to take 50% off if you want.
We have 15 minutes left, plenty of time for the scoreboard to go out again. Jinx. Jam number 14 underway, Curse and Purple Rain. Curse against Smash. Smash takes a penalty, so Curse is set free. Lead jammer Goths. Curse through for 4 and a little hop. Almost an apex jump, but not quite.
I think these guys are having way too much fun on the track tonight. Woo!
Curse taking a big hit from Brannon, knocked in field, forced to recycle back to turn number 3. Elita 1 taking the star for the preps, and Curse sees Elita 1 approaching quickly and therefore calls off the jam. 8 points going to the Goths.
It's fine. I think we might have another winner. We do. Woo woo!
Jam number 15 here in period number 2. Legs McQueen and Champagne. Legs McQueen taking a penalty. It's Champagne's power jam. And Champagne is through. Lead jammer Goths. pack holding steady at the pivot line. A tripod at the front of the pack trying to get broken up here by some Goth blockers. But that one's going to get called off. Legs McQueen frozen in the penalty box for this next jam, so it's a power start for the Goths.
We had 1 point for the Goths in that jam. We got Furiosa and Legs McQueen on jammers.
We had a classic start there. Blockers at the pivot line.
Yeah, I was going to say the line, but by the time I said it, they were already gone.
Furiosa gets lead jammer for the Goths, but Legs McQueen also out, and the Jets are going. Furiosa hits the pack and immediately calls off the jam, sending Legs McQueen outfield.
No points taken for that jam.
I think Goths got one. I saw the finger in
really?
there. I don't see it on this.
I don't think so. Yeah, okay, you're right. Goths, 1 point on that jam. Every bit counts.
That's the second 1 point jam in the row for the Goths, actually.
Hey, that'd be a good bingo square. Not this time, though.
Wiley and Brannon on the line.
Sorry, not sorry.
And it's Wiley up at the front of the pack with this braced wall.
Oh!
But Wiley breaks through lead jammer Goths.
Look at that jammer pumping up the crowd.
Odd to call that out.
Right? Ow!
Brandon also out on initial. This pack has the zoomies going around. Wiley hits the pack, gets the points, calls it off.
If you're still playing bingo, you should mark that square.
Hint, hint. Goths picking up two, bringing them up to 131. Prep sitting at 98. 10:47 left here in the second period.
Get your bingo cards for half off. You still got 10 minutes. We've had like 5 winners in the last 3.
Curse and Felony. Felony through lead jammer preps. Curse going inside and out on initial. Felony speeding up to the pack, going inside, juking around, getting 4 points. Curse hitting the pack, forcing the call off. That's 4 points going to the Preps.
Looks like it.
Preps past the century mark. That's a hydration moment. Go ahead and take a big swig of what you got. Goths getting 2 on the jam.
Preps had 4. Come on now. We got Furiosa and Brannon as our jammers. Brannon's through the pack, has lead jammer.
And we've got 2 blockers headed to the penalty box, so these teams are even strength, even though there are 2 blockers down. Brannon threw 4 points. Furiosa also out on initial. Oh, Brandon with a little duck move there, spinning around, calling it off. Preps picking up 4, Goths. No points, just vibes.
Did you say no points, no vibes? No points, just vibes. Oh, just vibes.
And I think I heard a timeout whistle. Yes, I did. Uh-oh. Looks like we have more tech issues. I'm not purposely calling anyone out. I'm just making a statement in case you have a bingo card. Oh, that do be a tech issue.
Just a little bit. We have lost our scoreboard. Stay tuned. We'll be back. Oh, we have another winner. See, you guys, I'm telling y'all, $5 for your bingo cards. You could be a winner too.
Could I be a winner?
You're always a winner.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I'll even give you guys 3 squares if you buy another card. Just come see me, and I'll give you 3 free ones, freebies. You have to buy a new card. You can't use it on your current card. Sorry. New cards get 3 squares and they're half off. That's what you get for sticking around to the end of the game.
All right, so we got Google up how to run the scoreboard. I love these side eyes I'm getting from Kirk. I'm very glad we have actual IT people handling this. Just unplug the router and plug it back in. I'll put in a ticket, yeah. I'll put in a support ticket. I realize this may be akin to screaming fire in a crowded place, but free pretzels and popcorn at the concession stand. Help yourself. I repeat, free food at the concession stand.
Don't everybody run at once.
It's official timeout. You've got time. Sorry, I forgot the name of your business earlier. The preps are excited about the sale at Hollister. Hey, Preps, there's a sale on khakis at Gap. Goss, there's a sale on 50-inch leg pants at Gadzooks. And lava lamps, too. It's cheap. Buying from the kids section is cheap. That was a cheap shot, Kirk. But it's cool because I've been ragging on you all game. Speaking of cheap shots, remember there's an after party. It's at Beyond the Edge in East Nashville. And then there's an after party at Lipstick Lounge. Tacos? I don't know if we're doing tacos again. Ah, that sweet sound of the rolling whistle. Jam number 20 underway. It's Felony on the line for the Preps and a mystery jammer for the Goths. Felony through, lead jammer, Preps. And that is Wiley through on initial for the Goths. Pack moving quickly into the back straightaway. Felony looking for points but getting a penalty instead. So it's a power jam for Wiley and the Goths. Wiley through for 4. Pack holding steady at turn number 3 as Wiley comes around and eking a path on the outside for 4 more points. Pack holding steady as Wiley comes back through. 4 more on the board for Wiley. Wiley headed backwards into the pack as Felony is back on the track. Felony trying to go inside, trying to get some assistance from some prep blockers, but Wiley is through for 4. This one's going to go the whole 2 minutes. Pack moving quickly into turn number 4, heading into the front straightaway. Felony riding the tape inside, through for 4. Wiley also adding 4. Felony and Wiley both hitting the pack at the same time. Time expires on that one. That's a 24-point jam for the Goths. Preps in the meantime picking up 8, bringing the score to 157 to 118 in favor of the Goths. We've got just over 7 minutes left here in period number 2. Remember, stick around. I'll have superlatives after the game. Our most valuable jammer and blocker. Jam number 21 underway. Brannon, lead jammer. Curse lead jammer. Brandon lead jam. Look, that was just confusing all around. Points were scored. Legs McQueen wearing the star for the Preps, and that is Furiosa for the Goths, and I believe it's Legs McQueen's jam. Legs McQueen trying the apex jump, but not quite landing it. Skating directly into Toxic Moxie. Legs McQueen through with 4. Legs McQueen riding the tape with a little spin move, finding that outside lane, adding 4 more to the tally. Meanwhile, Furiosa with 4 on the board already, looking for more. Furiosa trying to go inside, but hitting a wall and taking a spill. Meanwhile, Legs McQueen forced outside, forced to recycle back to the turn number 3. Legs takes a spill inside, calls it off from the ground. Hint, hint. And we're going to have a timeout. Just over 4.5 minutes left here in period number 2 of the second game. Preps at 129, Goths at 167. Both teams getting 8 points on that last jam. Hey, Val, if you're not busy, can you come to the announcer's table real quick? Did I miss anything? Oh, hey, it's jam number 23, Brandon. And Brandon is lead. And that is ebb and flow for the Goths. Brandon picks up 2 on the jam for the Preps, and Goths held scoreless. It's the Curse and Cine show. Hello, Pivot. Curse is out at the front of the pack, but Cine is hot on Curse's skates. We'll see. That is Curse with lead. Cine right behind. Quick moving pack heading into the back straightaway. Curse re-engaging for points quickly. Knocked out of bounds, trying to call it off, but it looks like Cine was able to break through with 4. Curse picks up 3. Brandon and Furiosa. Furiosa out with a penalty, giving Brandon room for lead for the Preps. Brandon forcing her way through for 4 quick points as the pack sits still at turn number 2 heading into the back straightaway. Brandon going inside, forced infield, taking a hit from Coco Whip, but Brandon breaks through the middle for 4 more. Furiosa back on the track, taking an immediate hit from Princess Di. Brandon, meanwhile, through for 4 more. Princess Di off to the penalty box on a multiplayer. Furiosa threw on initial, and Brandon is sent to the penalty box, so it is a power jam for the Goths. Of course, Brandon was lead, so this one will go the whole 2 minutes. And just a heads up, the scoreboard is frozen. Some points were awarded. Several of them. At least 12. Hey, can we get a hand for our refs and NSOs? They're doing such a fantastic job tonight. And of course, we couldn't do anything tonight without them. Despite all the technical issues, that's not their fault. They're doing a great job. Even Kirk. And hey, some of them might be going to the after party at Beyond the Edge. So I'm not saying that you should buy one or a few of them a drink, but it would be really cool of you. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Jam number 26 underway. That's Ghoul wearing the star for the Goths. It's a power start for the Goths. Ghoul with 1 to beat, 2 to beat. And now it's Ghoul against Smash. But Brandon is back on the track and through with lead. Jammer preps. Ghoul also out on initial as the pack zooms around into turn number 2, into turn number 3. Almost a little trip up there, but it's cool. Brandon through with 4. Ghoul knocked outside and able to come back in where they left. Brandon, meanwhile, threw for 4. And it's Ghoul against Smash again. Smash holding steady, getting some assistance from Rain and Alita 1, opening a hole for Brandon to come through and pick up 4 more points. Brandon hitting Boogie and standing. I don't know how that happened. I would have been flat on the ground, but Brandon held steady. Meanwhile, Violet Dragon takes the star for the Goths. And the period clock is wound down. We're watching the jam clock as Brandon picks up 4 more. V also with 4 on that pass. Brandon, there we go, skating right into Boogie and taking a spill, but getting right back up. And that's a 20-point jam for the Preps. I believe that's the highest scoring jam, if not for the Preps, for the whole game. But score sits at 168 to 178 in favor of the Goths. That's 10 points. This was a 10-point game. Clearly, both of these teams played their hearts out, played a great game, and the score shows. So we are just waiting on the final whistle for that final score. Is there going to be a whistle? There we go. There's that final whistle. Goths with the win, 178-170 over Preps. Everybody come up to the track and get your high fives on this victory lap. What a great couple of games. Thank you all for coming out, for sticking around. We've had a blast. And stick around because we're going to do the most valuable blockers and jammers coming up shortly. Remember, Beyond the Edge is where the after party is happening, and then the after party. So there's not just an after party to win, there's an after party to win too. So hope you're ready. And I'll be back shortly with most valuable blocker and jammer. Stick around. Most Valuable Blocker and Jammer coming up shortly. Stick around. I'll be right back. Wait till your father hears about it. My dad's a lawyer, so my dad's a lawyer and my mom's a doctor, so and I'm a graphic designer, so clearly my parents are real proud of me. All right, officially, the official results are in. I got a little ahead of myself, so I'll go ahead and grab the trophies. If I could find them. All right, it's time to announce our most valuable blockers and jammers. Thank you. Got him. Thank you. All right. Finally, your most valuable blocker for the preps is Qzilla. Most valuable jammer, number 555, Cinnamon Roller. Oh, this is Q's first ever? Oh, congratulations to Q. First adult award, so congratulations to Q. All right, and now for the Goths. Most valuable blocker, number 56, Cherry Bomb. And MVJ for the Goths, number 626, Curse. Congratulations to all of our most valuable blockers and jammers. And remember, our next game, October 11th, right here at the Nashville Fairgrounds. Look at your mom and take a picture. In the meantime, my name is Thin Mint for Ramon and D Flowers. Thanks for coming out. Black Lives Matter. Trans people belong in roller derby. Free Palestine. My name is Thin Mint. See you October 11th.